G'day, mate. How are we all doing? Oh, I forgot that again. I'll trim my neck that up and brutamate. Slide everything out of the way. Hey, I don't know. Bay, welcome. Welcome. Eva and Mike, how the hell you doing? Sort of weird to be streaming on a Tuesday. It's been so long since I regularly stream Tuesdays. Dead Show, how you doing? Stream should not be Captain Ministry. No, doesn't say Captain Ministry. It says Brave New Wonders. Game, Brave New Wonders. The thumbnail's Brave New Wonders. I admit, it did have a Captain Ministry thumbnail to start with, because I was like, select stream. And said, yep, I'll duplicate that one. Because it auto-fills in all the stuff. Okay, probably shouldn't be in that playlist. That's now fixed. Anyone, Boomer? Why is it that things just disappear? My table is organized chaos. Okay, mate, how's yours? How's you? I'm doing all right. Apart from table of organized chaos.
Like a boss.
Lyran after hours. Oh, Lyran, how you doing? What were you doing? Terrapana. How you doing? How you doing? Fucking tired, mate. 4X Foundations. I've never tried. Rice John, welcome back for stream number 255 in a row. Wow. Had a nap earlier, so I was up for Gremlin hours. I'm always up for Gremlin hours. I start streaming stupid late. I keep streaming stupid late. Alright, first off, we got King of the Hill any second now. Which means... Middle Mistress! Yay, Jenny! Welcome. So we've got King of Hill starting any second now. It's when the ad break's going to happen. And I'm going to ask you, please type King! Exclamation mark King. No, you actually don't need the exclamation mark. Just type King. Just type King. And they'll enter you into a chance to win some game keys. Hush, man. Is this a new game? It is a new game. All part of Next Fest. All part of Next Fest. Next figure, first, forgot about that. I tried that game. I was thinking about trying later. This week is Next Fest all for me. So I am doing 14 games I have on my list. Dr. Frog, welcome. Yeah, I have 14 games. that I want to look at. It's a short list. A very short list. In fact, Brave New Wonders, it's in the pin post. Also, !Brave. Which I haven't tested whether it works. I should probably test whether it works. Brave! Hey, Steam link right there. For this particular game. Iron Nest. Iron Nest. I don't know if I've even seen that one. Scorpio, how you doing? Heavy turret simulator. Oh, okay. Nope. Stop. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, Scorpio, Rice John. Alright, who's our first king? Our first king is Liren. Liren, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Also, thank you for being our first king. Our very first king. With the Mighty Donut, hey, look, the donut is an all-powerful weapon. More importantly, Liren, if you can withstand just a little bit more of Gremlin hours, if you win again in an hour's time, I have to give you a game key, because that's the rules we play. Can I turn that down even lower? Music's at like 3%. Still seems loud. Yeah, because I Twitch wants me to run ads every hour. I run the ads every hour. And then I turn the couple of bucks that I get from Twitch ad revenue into game keys, and then I give them away. Don't think I can. I got work in a few hours still, and I need more sleep. You can sleep at work, right? All right. So today we're looking at Brave New Wonders. This is a sponsored stream. I don't know if I meant to thank the devs, City by Naught, or the advertising company. United Advertising. I meant to thank somebody. I don't know who I meant to thank, but I'm just going to thank everybody for sponsoring the stream. So it's all I need to say. And this is a game about automation that they asked me to just try for a little bit, and I've been playing it for the last 5 hours. So I tried it more than just a little bit. Have an awesome stream. Thank you for the raid again. So we're going to start the main campaign. We're going to get into the stream, and I have to stream this for at least 2 hours. But like I said, I've already played 5, so it could be a little bit over 2, as Jetty streams tend to be. Okay.
Growing up, my mom used to tell me stories about our origins. The ancestors dreamed in silence. Their memories gone. Their names forgotten. But one day, something woke them again. Over the centuries, we went from sparks to spears. From iron to steam.
Hey, Devin.
Step by step, age by age.
Can I tell you about the game already?
Reaching higher. Until we forged a city of air and ambition. My mentor always talks about relics. Old machines and strange symbols we can't read. I love to imagine what their life was like. Piecing together their rise and the fall. What happened to them? Did some disaster catch them by surprise?
I don't know, but she has glowing earrings.
Or a fire they lit themselves?
I'm sure they've made it.
I will
They've
follow
got
their
tritium in them.
trail, through the ruins, through the storms, until I uncover the truth.
And very, very long hair. And for the way she acts, I'm sure, even though at some point there's a tutorial message that says she started at the academy when she was 17, I'm sure she acts like she's about 14. Here it is, Mira. From today, you're officially a pioneer authorized by the academy to explore the old world. Finally, I can see it with my very own eyes. One day they'll call me Mira, the legendary pioneer. Yeah, that's sort of the attitude I get from... Actually, no, a spoiled brat. A spoiled brat. Or a 14-year-old. Easy now, Tiger. Don't sprint before you work. First, you need to learn the basics. Try looking around and moving your mono wheel. Have to say, not many games have mono wheels. I do like the mono wheel. Right click to move your main character. Excellent. Zoom in. Talk between focus camera and free camera with this button. Yep. Free camera. Move the camera around. Zoom. Yep. Cool. I do want to get. I want to get closer. I also want a picture mode. Devin, thank you. I appreciate it. The game is actually really good. I've really enjoyed myself. Now down the basics traversal. Well done. Feels good to stretch my legs, spin my wheels after that train ride. Like I said, the earrings are glowing. They have to be tritium. Tritium earrings. Just having slightly radioactive material on your ears is fine. We've already stumbled on a supply drop. It's essentially a gift left behind by old pioneers who came before us. They're often scattered around the old world. Wondering if they left anything especially for me. Spoilt brat or 14-year-old. I have a teenage daughter. I can relate. Sure. I suppose that's possible. Head over there and take a look. Give me copper. They left me some metal plates. Technically, they're metal plates. They're not copper plates, they're metal plates. Yeah, pick them up. Cool. All plates acquired, sir. Well done, Mira. Seems like a perfect time to introduce you to the train station harbor. This is where you conduct research. Research? I thought I was done after leaving the academy. Again, spoiled brat. I have a feeling you will like this type of research, Mira. A legendary pioneer stays curious. Head on over. Train station hubs where you can deposit resources, research new technology. I expect specific resources required by the targeted technology. Great. What's the targeted technology? You're in charge of deciding that? Yep. Click here to go to research. Welcome to Tech Tree. Mira, here you can explore the various technologies available for research, what they're going to unlock. Since you already acquired those metal plates, let's just start with mono wheel mining. It's crucial technology. Yep. Click that. Set as the focus research. Close this. Yep. Click on the metal plates. Yep. And deposit them in there. And then we have to reopen research for some reason to actually complete the research. Yep. I did it. Unlock mono wheel mining. Cool. Can I go start mining? Wait. What do I do now? Well, you run the mono wheel over the right and you mine something. You can now mine nodes and start gathering resources and use a smelter to convert them into more useful resources where production truly begins. Right-click a nearby node like this one to start mining resources. This to close the backpack. Cool. Start mining, Mira. Hello, Jenny. Don't forget the ammo this time. I don't have ammo yet. I have to get ammo. Definitely have to get ammo. Yeah, I want more than 3. I want about 5. But we'll get 6. And then we'll do this one. For a bit of metal ore. Not copper, even though it's the color of copper, metal ore. Looks really good at hang of mining. I'm impressed. It's time to put those resources to use. Head over the area near the solar power collector and try building a smelter once you're in range. Hang on. No, I have 6. I want more. I want 8? I think I want 8. Okay. Build a smelter by opening the build menu. And smelter. And then I want to put this here, it tells me. Okay. I need to select the recipe, which is going to be refined crystal. And then I want to put refined crystal in it. And Smelting time, not so fast because before you can use it, you must apply it with sufficient power. That's a good idea. Construct it near the solar power generator. Try building a power pole between the two units to form a grid to connect them. It's very important at this stage that you put the power pole here and connect it there. Because if you build the power pole over here like I did first time, when you have to later put a power pole here to connect from this to this, it doesn't work. It just gets stuck. It smells up. Now it's smelting time? Yes. Okay, Garrett, it's indeed smelting time. Head over to your smelter and configure the active recipe and transfer the required resources. You can use some crystal shards that you mine to create some refined crystals. Yep, okay. I already selected that, my bad. Can you have 1, 2, 3? I can't remember how many of those I need to keep. Well, let's hope it's that many. Can I have that back? And that back. Can I then make metal plates? And can I put one of those in there? Did I dismantle the power pole and build it again? In that case, I tried that. It still said no. Cool. Working production line started. Cool. Collecting things, create new things. Incentive for me to collect more new things. Allows me to create other new things is fun. Yeah, 14-year-old. Definitely 14-year-old. Wise words. I couldn't agree more. But Mira, haven't even scratched the surface. Now you got the basic sound. Time to expand our expedition team. Mira, you look livelier than you did back in the academy. This is Brooklyn. Again. Glowing earrings. Again. Tritium earrings. Like, I'm waiting on a tritium keyring to arrive. Because I don't mind having something glowing, but not something I'm wearing beside my head. No way, Brooklyn. What are you doing here? It's been so long. What's the code word? You're heading out on an expedition. You know, I couldn't resist tinkering with whatever you managed to discover. Can't say I'm surprised. You truly are an artificer at heart. Yep. I'm glad you two are happy to be reunited. I've work to do, Brooklyn. I believe you have something for Mira. Yes, I'm alright. I arrived here shortly before you did and managed to scavenge a computer core from a nearby supply drop. We can use this to create automation prototypes. An automaton prototype. We can use that to make an automatron mover. They say it's every true pioneer's best friend. The automaton factory is one of the research achievements. Power it up and place the computer core inside, and we can produce a automation prototype, automaton prototype, whatever. Right, connect the factory to the solar power collector, then transfer the computer core. Got it. Cool. Like I said, need to put the power pole there. Tritium earrings probably generate less radiation than a cell phone. I know they do. I know they do. I still don't want to wear one. I still don't want to wear them. And I still do not want my keys in my pocket for long extended periods of time. Okay, this is when automation starts. So we can build a mover. We're going to put the mover down because that's what I've been told to do. Ready for something trickier. Cool. Programming first during transport computer cores from the supply drop to the automatron. Yep. Okay. See that supply drop? Looks like there's another gift left behind by the pioneers who came before us. Full of computer cores. So that must be where Brooklyn found them. Mira, work smarter, not harder. Use the mover to transport the computer cores to the factory. Whoa, so I can use movers to help me make more movers? So cool. Yes, you can. Okay. Mover bot. I want you to go from here to here. Cool, you've got a job. And can I go mine this? Very moving. Yes. How you doing, Hank? Okay, I want power. Oh, no, you keep mining that. Cool. Tab to dispatch. Can I build a power? Here. Yeah, I know. I don't have any resources. Yeah, I know. We'll do that. I want to build a smelter. I didn't see what how big the power grid was. Let's go with here. You can open the codex here, contains tutorials and other helpful things. Yes, okay. And then I don't have warehouses yet. Okay. Can we go over here and do like some features they've added? Relocate, Move you here. You should still have power. You're going to be doing refined crystal. And if I press G, I just deliver resources to whatever needs resources. Relocate you as well. Can you go here instead? Yes. Ooh. You're going to be doing metal plate. Have some metal. You don't have quite enough power. You have... No. But with all those automation prototypes, manufacturing the auto manufacturing, you can really start growing your workforce. Yes. Love these little guys. Can't wait to make more of them. Help me and keep me company. Just remember to put those little guys to work. You know what they say about idle hands? Devil, 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 devil. Yes. Speaking of idle bots, make sure you reassign your movers to other tasks that the current task is finished. Yes, I will. Right. Work smarter, not harder. Precisely. On that note, I suggest you use the train station hub to start research mining 1 that allow you to automate your mining tasks. Great. Notifies we have idle or arid automatons, as well as pending construction sites and collective resource fragments. Yes. Okay, cool. Can I finally put that in there? Cool. Start smelting. I want to select a research. I want to have mining 1 start. And in theory, I have... No, I'm short by 1 crystal. Give me 1 crystal. Deposit. Done. Open research. Great. New structure. Can I get that one? Blueprints. Go. Open research. Okay. Blueprint mode allows you copying and pasting of structures. Yes. Select a research. Can we do that one or that one? Let's go with that one first. Okay. Right. Can I have my bots? You can have a job in a minute. Alright, so we now have access to mining bots. So can I put down a mining bot? You be mining. I want you to mine this, and I want you to put it in there. That's what you have to do for life. Can I put down another one? You are going to be a mining bot. You're going to mine this. You're going to put it in there. And I can't expend the power grid yet. No. Okay. Alright, so we have mining automated. Can you... No. Cancel. I want you to pin behaviors and use them again faster by pressing the pin. Yep. Create new. Oh. Oh. Move those to there, right? Yes. Move a bot. Move that to there. Cool. Alright, so we have crystals and we have plates being delivered to the hub to make the research go brr. Can I... Power grids at 2 or 4. Okay. Can we get... Blueprint mode. Blueprint mode lets you duplicate things. That's what I want to do. I'd like to go to this spot. And Control D. New one. Excellent. Because he has to travel further. Yep. Top-down view. If you prefer to play top-down, which I generally do with factory games. And can I relocate you even closer to the mine? Oh. Alright. I'm limited on power. There. Oh, I have a couple of plate. Gimme. Deliver. Production. Another one of them there. Deliver. And I need 1 ore. Brave New Jetty plays new game. How you doing, Jim and Tough? You are going to be making metal plates as well. Can I get another miner bot? And you are going to be mining from here and putting them there. Hey, research is done. Okay, this gives us a warehouse, a sentry, which is literally a beacon, and that's it. Cool. Research. Select a research. We want to go to manufacturing. Set as focus. Thank you very much. And now I have warehouses. Can I put a warehouse here? Can I have plates? I have more plates. Can I walk near the warehouse, press G to deliver all the resources? Hey, production line is coming together. It is. Thank you. I love the layout. I'm watching my friends move between buildings. Yes, truly legionary pioneer knows that building efficient production line is iterative. Yep. And should be critiqued and refined regularly. If you haven't already, suggest you make a frequent use of the blueprint mode. This powerful technology allows you to easily clone units and even entire sections of your production line. Don't be afraid to frequently dismantle and rebuild or relocate units to improve efficiency. No resources will be lost in the process. Relocating. Funnily enough, you can relocate, but you can only relocate in her area of influence. So you can't really move things across the map. Well, you can dismantle it and then rebuild it, but then you got to reset up all your programming, which could be annoying. Haven't got that far yet. But what I do have is a miner bot, please. Can you mine that bit of coal and put it in that box? Can I have another miner bot? Can you mine that bit of coal and put it in that box? Can I have a transport drone who is going to move coal from there and put it in there? Because this research needs coal as well. Okay. Find some stuff, Mira. D65 for this just without robot mods and programming. So maybe not desynced. No, it is definitely desynced. It is definitely desynced, but desynced you had to do all the programming yourself. We haven't got to the bigger and better parts of programming yet, but we will. You're maxed out. Can I get a box? Can I put a box here? Can I pick that up and deliver all the resources? And then can I get... How many mover bots do I have? I have 2 bots left. Okay. Move. Actually, no. Pick up from A, deposit C, then pick up from B, deposit in C. Cool. Can you pick up from there, deposit there, and then pick up from there? I don't think it's going to be fast enough, but you know, it's worth a shot. And relocate and put this closer to both of the buildings. Alright, do we have enough coal? Yes. Cool. Go over here and deposit. And research is done. Hey! Production pipeline number 2. Crystal compound is one of the most used resources at start. Recommended to make as many as you can. They are produced in the general factory. So now I can make crystal compound plus vortex chips plus simple kits. All which require different resources. So, you... Dismiss. Dismantle, and dismantle. Please don't tell me that again. Cool. Alright. No, research. I want to get... that one. Okay. Alright, I need to redeploy those guys. Can I put you back out? Can you move from here to here? And can I put you back out? Can you move from here to here? And can I build a general factory? You need copper and crystal. You go here. You are going to be building crystal compound. And therefore, I want a single bot. And it's going to be a merger. Pick up from A, deposit B. Pick up from C, drop back to B. And then I have a box. And I need a copper plate for that. It's now stored in here in bulk. Due to deliver resources and a bot. You are going to move crystals to there. And I'm out of bots. Cool. Inventory over there. Bigger, good. Was showing that vibe. Oh, combat as well. Yes. Yes. Death to the robots? Yes. Here's why to get to robots, but yes, death to robots. I want those. Because they let me do... They let me make more bots, please. And I've maxed out my power. Careful, Mira. Your production line is running below on energy. Make sure you build enough energy production facilities to keep up with demand. You always check the codex for more details. I'd love to. But you haven't given me the technology for power poles or power yet. No technology down. I'm getting pretty good with this whole research thing. You have done well, Mira, but what you've been doing is rudimentary. Rudimentary. Hey, I worked hard to make all those refined crystals and metal plates. Yes, the bots worked hard. They serve their purpose, but from here on you must produce research packs. They're manufactured items designed exclusively for research. So instead of me mainly feeding the train station hub, yeah, we automated that. I can make it part of my production line. Exactly. The true pioneer builds systems that sustain themselves. To keep things organized, try starting a smart mover behavior. Some of your automatons lets automatons exclusively transport specific resources. Like smart mover bot. That'll help a lot. Like a smarter mover bot. Yep. Okay. As your production line grows, we can keep the idea on breaking. Look at the production tab. Can I make 5 more bots, please? Alright. So. You retire. You retire. Research. Energy 1. Set as focus. Cool. I need to have you make science. Can you just go here? Cool. You make that, which is a plate and a crystal. Yeah, I really want another miner, but I can't afford it. Okay, can I shove that in there? Can I shove that in there? Can I pull out half of that and shove that in there? Just so you can produce quickly, and then we'll just get science running. Oh, I don't want that one. I want that one. Okay, smart mover. Get item type from pickup and deposit at. Get item type from pickup and deposit at deposit. Okay. So I want you to pick up iron plate. Mentor, look, my research pack. Soon I'll be producing all kinds of materials and venturing deeper into the old world and become one of the legendary pioneers. Not too bad, you've proven you can produce your own. Grant you the title of Initiate Pioneer. Come on, Mentor. The old world is far more dangerous than you can imagine. Mira, ancient machines still roam these lands. The Academy archive expedition reports marking several points of interest. They contain remnants of old world tech you can study and learn how to defend yourself. Don't get yourself killed or I failed you. I think Mira failed herself, but yes. That narration guy looks like how I picture your face. Young Santa Claus. Ouch. Ouch. The 9 top marks. Where are they, Mentor? Open your big map. I've marked the coordinates of the first point of interest for you. Big map, yes. Can I metal plates from here and deposit here? But that's just the same as a mover operation. Open the big map. Click anywhere on the map to view it. Yes, right there. Cool. The object has a trackable location. Click this button to toggle tracking. Cool. Sound tracking and close. Mira, come here. Actually, don't come here. Have more of this and more of this. And can I dump that in there? And steal those. That's 4 science. Can I put a mover? You move this up here. Gimme. And gimme. And gimme. And gimme. That's correct. Positive. Okay, so there's 5 in there. And this is only enough to give me 3. Crap. I have that. And I steal fast enough. Now I can. Deposit. 7. That should be 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Now we can go to the point of interest. Look, there's more presents just for Mira, left by all pioneers. What? No, ouch. Handsome. Handsome, I mean. Oh, okay. And old. And old. And grey. Okay, the trial of capacity number 271. No idea. Explore. Abandoned house ruins. You must enter the ruins of an abandoned house. Whilst inside, you spot a strange object. Its sleek, transparent container with built-in back mount design. It has a clear, durable case, including shoulder straps and a front-facing display panel. Yeah, I think it's a cat carrier. It's definitely a strange object. I don't know why people put get cats in bags with like clear things that the cat can look out of. It looks like a cat carrier. Yeah. Move towards the object. Confirm. As you step closer, the air changes. Dust suddenly stops drifting and hangs like it's listening. The display panel flickers once as it recognizes you. What do? Reach for it or retrace your steps? We're going to reach for it. The house is collapsing. Before you can act, a sharp crack splits the silence. The house is collapsing. The ceiling sags, beams shift in unison, dust lifting in a synchronous rhythm. Is it choreographed? I have no idea if they choreographed the dust. That's probably too meta for me to even think about whilst the house is collapsing on me. Run. You lunge back in an open as the structure collapses inwards. When the dust clears, you know something you swear wasn't there before. Narrow passageway in the wreckage, too clean, too deliberate. A hole perfectly sized for a mover to slip through. Exit the ruins. What the heck was that? It's like the house recognized me and then collapsed deliberately. The passage is too small for me now. I can't get inside. It seems some sort of signal is emanating from that strange object within. Yes, you've stumbled across an old world trial. Quite certainly the object would be of great value to you. Be going to retrieve it after completing this test. An old world trial? Am I being tested by my ancestors? Not your ancestors. The old world left behind systems that still listen. Signals like my production units? I knew it. The house was part of some ancient factory. Similar language, different stakes. House is too dangerous to enter yourself. As you've come to learn, some machines can emit signals as output, others can read signals as input. The object in the house emits the signal as a question, and it wants an answer. Correct, Mira? Exactly. And the answer is automaton intelligence. Wait, we have that? Why didn't they teach me this at the academy? Because you were not paying attention. You didn't go to class. Because it's powerful. Because it's easy to misuse when you're chasing a legendary title. Mira, this goes behind the standard fieldwork. So the academy strongly recommends some brief specialized training at a remote institute training ground. Training ground like drills and obstacle courses? Yes, Mira. In a way, yes. It's where the academy sends pioneers when they're ready for more than basic automaton instructions. As soon as you're ready, I'll handle the transport. Let's go look at the tutorial. Devon, I don't like that we get dragged out. I understand why, but if you want to improve onboarding, don't drag us out. When it comes to custom automation behavior tutorial, you'll learn about how to create your own custom automaton behaviors. Instruct the thingamajiggy bob to move to A. Move to A. Instruct the to move between A and B 3 times. Okay, so we're going to move to create new. Am I meant to create new? Yes, define your own behavior. Your instructions will go here. Right, the very first instruction for you. Move between A and B. Generate behavior. So this is the biggest difference between Desync and Brave. Desync, you had to program every single step yourself. This, you could type it in plain English, And then once you've done that, you just need to define what A and B are. And it'll just do it. Which, I was not bad at desyncs. There were definitely some things I struggled with. This is so much easier to set up automated routes. Automate anything. Okay. Start the automation to go between a circle between A, B, and C 3 times clockwise. Okay. Stop. Create new. Move to A. Move to B. Move to C. And I haven't put any of them in parameters, but it's going to put them in parameters for me. Okie dokie. And I have to save it. Don't know why I have to save it. Then I can define A, B, and C. And then voila, it's going to go A, B, C. And I want a fast forward button. No, Captain Mystery. Andre, no. This week is Steam Next Fest. So therefore, I am looking at a whole bunch of games on Next Fest. There is Brave New Wonders, which is a new game. Demo is in the both the description over at YouTube and in the pinned post. And this one has a lot of potential to be very interesting going forth. But yeah, it's free right now. You can go and have a look, see for yourself, or sit back, watch the stream, and see if this is going to be the next game you're going to be playing in the future. Read signals. It's a tutorial you can learn with the basics of reading signals. Signals can enable coordination between automatons and structures. Automatons cannot directly access the structure's information, such as their inventory, but luckily they can read signals emitted by the structure and respond accordingly. So, click on the highlighted entity, which is this. This building will emit a red or green signal periodically. Yep. Click on the highlighted entity. Start by creating a new behavior. New behavior. Automatons can read signals on other buildings or even other automatons. We will start by creating behavior that would play red light, green light. When the signal at the hub is green, move between A and B, otherwise stop. Generate. And then that's the actual visual diagram of what the code is. And we save it. And when the signal is this, move between you and you. And done. And then that's all it does. Signal went red, it stops. A little bit slow to stop. Okay. Remember, you can return the main campaign anytime through the pause menu. Yep. Instruct the automatons to move flag A with signal hub is being red and B when the signal hub is green. Okay. So create new. Read signal from a hub. If green, go to B. If red, go to A. Create. None of it has parameters. Parameters are all added. Prompt change. Hub B A. Cool. Okie dokie. And save. Yep. And then read signal from hub. If green, go to green. If red, go to red. And automated. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. How quickly this is jumping back and forth as things scale up. I know this was a problem with desynced. It was a problem that they didn't check often enough, and then they had a bit of code to override it to get it reading more often, and then every bit of code you basically had to run with that option, and then your CPU just lagged crap. Okay, we're all done. So, with that done, we should now understand how to deal with this problem, which is It's going to emit a red signal when it wants a metal plate and a blue signal when a refined crystal is needed. Cool. Can I build logistics box? Can I build a second box? And I need to have 10 of each. Let's go get some stuff. And we now have research done for a solar power collector. Can I put in combat, right? Combat. Okay. Can we get a bunch of those? And I have some of those. Cool. Can I take those out? Can I put those in so we can make more bots? Can I have a box here? Can I have a bot that is going to move from there to there? Can I have power? Yep, over there. I need green things. I have green things. Cool. Power's now solved with another. That's a solar receiver. I don't know how that receives solar power, but I'm just going to go with it. Into the giant blue crystal. It's embedded in the roof. Okay. You pick up from this box instead. And I want a power pole here. And then a power pole here. Production. Smelter here. Nope, I don't have the resources. Okay. Mine me some resources. Awesome. Cool. You were gonna make crystals, and I get a miner bot. Mine here, deposit there. Can I get a mover bot to move from this to here? And there's 8 in here and 0 in there. And yeah, I need more crystals. Okay, I guess I'm. Nope. No, okay, I guess I'm gonna try and steal them from you. Thank you. I want to pause here as well. Can I add that to the list, Devon? I'd like to pause a bot. Move one spare. Okay. Can you move from here to here? And I also deposit the coal in there. And can you mine that coal? And can you go mine that coal? Relocate to here. And so cooldown. No, I can't relocate it again. Alright. I need to deliver resources. I want to put crystals in there and plate in there. And I need a bot. And I want you, create new, read signal from house. If green, go to A and pick up item and deposit into house. If red, go to B and pick up item and deposit into house. Generate. See, I can vibe code. For now, you can remove selected recipe to stop the production on the building. Yeah, but I don't want to stop the production. I want to keep the production so I can grab the resources. That is correct. Save. Yep. My problem is I actually have no idea which is A and which is B. Blue is crystal, I think. Okay. Red signal if green, go to copper. And if red... I have no idea if I'm right or wrong. Red one needing plate. Oh, I got around the wrong way. Can we go to... if green go to... Green go to this one. If red go to that one. Yeah, I know. You have resource in you. Try again. Hey! We got it. Alright. You perform that task for me whilst I go do exploring. We'll have this and this. Okay, can we make production? Can I throw another one of these? I need metal. And I need crystals. Not close enough. Delete, add, relocate. Back inside the power grid. Can you make... let's go with Cortex chips. Okay, can I have you? You have merger. Pick up from A, deposit into C, then pick up from B and deposit into C. You need 4 and 2. That doesn't work. Okay, so can I have a create new? Pick up from A, deposit into B, pick up from A, deposit into B, pick up from C, deposit into B. Yes. That's taking a lot longer. That's taking an awful lot longer. Okay. Okay. Zoom out. That's the code. Save. Okie dokie. You're A, you're B, and no, that's definitely not C. That's C. I got the round the wrong way. Grab up. I want that one, and I want that one. So warehouse number... Let's pull that out. So you can go there twice, and then you go there once. Yep. And then you'll make those things. Cool. Can I... So 2 of those and 1 of those, and you're going to make me 3 Cortex chips at once. Cool. Can I have logistics, box go there. Can I deliver the bots? You are going to move from there to there. Okay. Next. That's a smelter. I don't want a smelter. I want a general factory. Okay. Simple key is 2 copper and 1 of those. Okay. So can I duplicate that guy? Control D. Put you here. Except I want to pick up 2 plate and 1 of those. So I want to pick up this instead, and I want to go to this factory instead. Yes. Okay, and then I also get a storage box here, and then we have slot. You and move this to here. Relocate this again. Can I get more power range? Yeah, okay, this power wire. Now can I get a no? I need to multi-cut. Okay. Energy cell. Energy cell is coal and bolt. Okay, can I have? And it's 4 and 2 again. Okay, so I need to have this guy. Clone. Thank you very much. Except I want you to go to coal, this factory, and bolts. Okay, and then we go box, and we have you. Oh, and another block. Move energy cells to there. We're at 3 of 20. Why are you at 3 of 20? It's blue. Red signals from there. If crane go to this one. Dismantle. Pause it. Hello? Hello? I broke him. Your command says green. Oh, it says green. It's blue. Cool. You have a point. You definitely have a point. Edit. Yeah, I know I'm manually alien behavior. Select the constant value for green. Green. Blue. Yep. 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 Cool. It's fine. I didn't break it. Like that when I got here. Can I have the balls? Can I put those in there? Can I never set this one up. You need 1 on 1. Can I get you? Can you do... Take it from a deposit? Yes, a merger. I want you to pick up this, put this in here, and pick up this, put that in there. And then that bot's going to take science over there. And power is... Actually, up. Look, green, blue, it's fine. Anybody can make that mistake. Especially color blind people, which I am not. Oh wait, have a power pole. Actually, no. Let me drive over here. Put one of these here. Deposit. Again, go for half the crystals. Then deposit. And you are definitely outside the power grid. Can I put one of these? I don't know. Here. What? I don't have one plate. You do? Jimmy doesn't need color wireless to make a mistake. He's very capable of doing them without. Correct. I can screw up anything. So what haven't I automated? I haven't automated the... No, I've done the chips. Yeah, okay. My automatons have completed their backpack trial. I should go explore it. You should. I've done ships, I've done balls, I've done red things, I've done science. So I just need science to complete. Cool. Can we go down here? Can I dismantle you? Can I dismantle you? Can I dismantle you? And can I press G to pick up all the items on the floor? What is this? What was it meant to carry? Maybe an energy core. The window could show how it reacted. Oh, you actually retrieved the old world relic. Look at this casing. Clear, reinforced. Even has a display panel. Remarkable. It's a cat carrier. King? Any second now. As long as it's distinguished between green, red, and blue circuits, he's fine. Can't forget the black circuits. Can't forget the black circuits. So the child released the relic. Interesting. Special limits. Continual signal interpretation. So simple task, Mirror. You are proving to be quite a capable pioneer. I guess I'm learning faster than I thought. Yes, skill and discipline and honor and all that stuff. Now let me see the relic. Yes, I can have to upgrade your backpack right away. Keep an eye out for more old world relic sites like this. Charles can teach us something new with rewards, apparently. And bring me more materials, and I'll keep finding ways to expand that backpack of yours. Cool, backpack upgraded. I can now carry 300 items. Great. And then we go tab. Nope. M map. Go there. M map. Drive here, Mirror. Come on. Charge! Okay, maybe stop for that. Loot. An old world vehicle. How long do we have before King Hill? Oh, we're gonna miss half. Okay. Old world vehicle. You discover the relic among the wreckage of abandoned roads and vehicles. Unlike these others, this vehicle seems to be in better condition. Its frame is still holding together despite the centuries. Yep, it was obviously a Cybertruck. Why did the old world build roads in the air? Was the ground too dangerous for them? And that vehicle, it looks so different. Cybertruck. Maybe it still has some working parts left. An old world vehicle. The engine is in surprisingly good condition. Look at these pistons and housing. Even the fuel system is half preserved. Unbelievable. Stay put for a second. I think I can adapt some of these components to your mono wheel. Tick, shrink, clamp. Clang, whatever. This should give you a noticeable boost in speed. Fetch more materials. Actually, better upgrade it even further. Boom! 50% movement speed. Woohoo! Let's go! And I can't get to those. Okay, come over here, Mirror. And make the clouds go away. Go over here, Mirror. And make these clouds go away. We'll grab this loot. And oh, found more clouds. Chase the clouds away. You can do it. I think I'm out of clouds. I'm out of clouds. Yep, almost out of loot. I do have key help. Alright. So, Lyric is either here. I'm going to surprisingly enter at the last second and take King Hill again and force me to give away a third game this week. Or Lyrian's gone to bed. At which point, you know, King Hill's up for anybody. How you doing, Rudiman? More bots. More bots. Definitely bold. Avenger, how you doing? Did another sponsor have this one today? No. Oh, is there another sponsored game? I don't think so. Hank, well done. Good, good. Just got done work here on the east coast of US. Avenger. Well, I hope work went well. I hope they paid you well. It's probably more important that they paid you well than anything else. What the hell are you carrying? You're carrying a core. Oh, I need more of those. Huh? Oh, you're wrong. You're the wrong ratio. Yeah, okay. Alright, can I dismantle you? I'll come down and pick you up. Alright. I'm ready to go home. Gonna relax and watch the stream. No problem. Kevin Milk, I don't know if the question is, are there more sponsored streams, or is there another sponsored stream after this sponsored stream, as in today? And that one I can answer, no. Most times when you get a sponsored stream, they're sort of insistent that you don't do another sponsored stream after their sponsored stream, at least on the same day. Can I... duplicate, rotate, put there. Okay, so now I have another one of those, and your bot is this one. Yes. Can I also, no, hang on. Select associated control Q. Okay, so control Q. Okay, this panel. Control Q. That's all three of them. Clone, control D. Rotate the whole lot, put that there. You are going there, there, and there. And you're going, just delivering them into the box. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I can do merge, pick up from A, deposit to C, and then pick up from D and deposit to C. Yes. Pick up from here, pop in there, and then pick up there. And therefore, I don't need that guy doing it. And have one guy putting the output in the box. Cool. Alright, so I'll double that one up. I needed to research combat. Yep. And produce dynamite. Smelter. Goes yep. I can't build a smelter. Nope. I need two of these. Mine and mine. Deposit. I want you to make gunpowder. Then I want to have a bot. You are going to move from here to here. Then we're going to get a... Just go here. A new bot. You are going to move here to here. And then I want to have a new production. That one. Sure, go there. Okay, you need a copper and lunchboxes. Can I have some lunchboxes? And I have some copper. Alright, I'm going to roll our button back over here. Deposit everything. I need to make thermoplates. Thermoplates are crystal compound. Okay, nope. I want to copy you and put you here then. And can I copy a power pole? Control D. There I go. Deliver. Okay. Can I have move a bot who's going to move balls into there? And somehow when you take a crystal compound and wait a bit of time, you get thermoplates out. Sure. Then I have another bot. You're going to move thermoplate there, which is going to get relocated down here because I said so. And then this guy is going to make dynamite. Okay, and this is when I screwed up. Okay, can I get you? This guy. Okay. Move to A and pick up, then move to B and drop off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more, and add a C. Okay. I don't remember what the recipe was, but, you know, it's something. It's drawing the complex thing, which I can't see. A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, C, B. Cool. Yeah, I can't see that. It's too far out. Save. No idea. Coal? Yeah. Crystal? No, it's ball crystal. I want that warehouse instead. As if the coal. Yeah, so you should go to coal 4 times, then 1 crystal, and then coal 4 times, and then 1 crystal. Hopefully. Okay, and you need the exact same code. Can I duplicate you here? Except I want you to pick up gunpowder. So gunpowder, and then I want thermoplating. So that's 8-2. Yeah, 8-2 will work. Yeah. Okay. Then can I have a box? And then can I have move a box? And move this there. Okay. And then I just need it produced. What's your problem? Oh. Not factory. Sorry. Okay. Except I'm impatient. So can we have inventory? Can I throw that in? Can I pick up all of this? I don't have any thermoplating. I think you got broken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got very broken. Oh, you're stuck trying to pick up from that one. Well, that gives me some of those at least. Can I shove those in there? Oh, you're completely not researching anything. Can research go faster? There's very few research points. Put one of those in there. Just done one trip of explosives and thermoplate. And still has a lot more to go. You have a production rate of about 25 inches. You have a production rate of 10 inches. The production rate of 20 inches. Send this miner to the next piece of coal. That's a coal. Alright, can I have this? Control D. Yeah. Can I dump that in? Explosives are very slow to make. I should add. Very, very slow to make. Yes, give me boomsticks. Can I dump that now? Oh, do I have? No. Pick up all my robots. Okay. I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. Dismantle. You duplicate. Deliver. Power. Pick up from A, deposit B, pick up from A, deposit C. Yep. So pick up from here, put in there, and then put in there. Because this craft seems like it's very, very long. You should be able to feed 2 machines. And can you... pick up from A, deposit to C, and then pick up to D. Pick up from there, deposit to there, pick up there. That should give us way more accurate. Alright, that should give us vehicle speed. Yep. And I then have backpack. I have explosives. I'm officially dangerous. You come down to... Use dynamite to destroy an obstacle. Boom! I don't want dynamite. Tree. Get in the way. Oh, loot. Explore. Old world drone wreckage. A pile of broken drones lies in front of you. In the middle of the pile, you spot an almost untouched old world drone. Even though it's dead, its frame is still in good condition, and the gun attached to it remains. Ooh. The drone still has a gun, but it's pinned under the wreckage pile. Heavy wreckage like this wasn't moved clear by hand. The old world relied on counterweight cranes. Counterweight crane? Intriguing. Let me try to operate it. Okay, come on. Why is it barely moving? Because the crane doesn't work on force alone. It does work on force alone. Force of gravity. Exactly what I said. Works on balance and the force of gravity. Counterweight down, magnet up. Counterweight up, magnet down. The magnet also requires electricity, but we're not getting technical, are we? Balance it properly each cycle and the crane will peel the wreckage back. Lower, grab, lift, dump, over and over and over and over. Yes, Mira, yes. Precisely. Another important constraint. The crane was designed so only automatons can access it. Too dangerous to stand beneath a shifting load. Okay, how do I tell my automatons what and how much to load? Well, signals emitting from the wreckage pile, calling for specific counterweight requirements. And your automatons can be figured to listen and respond. Cool. Can we have a bucket? Maybe Factorio had this style of tutorial. Factorio's beyond tutorials. I think Factorio's at the point where it just spreads by word of mouth now. Crap, I need more. Like I was watching, okay, so I was watching Colin and Samir. Don't know who knows who they are, but there are a couple of YouTubers that do they do interviews with other YouTubers. That's really their main thing that they do currently. And they were interviewing Markiplier about his movie Iron Lung. And they asked him what's he watching on YouTube currently. And his actual words were mostly crap. But he has been watching a lot of Let's Plays and tutorials of a game he's playing currently. And that happened to be Factorio. And I'm like, yep, I know Markiplier plays. I know Markiplier's played for years now. But I don't think he's done anything on YouTube for Factorio for years. Can I put you... Yeah, that works. Deposit. Use some crystal. 1 and 2. And deposit. And make crystal.
Like a boss.
And like a boss, he plays Factorio. Agent number 1! How the hell are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, I just noticed there was another coal deposit. Mining block. Go get that bit of coal and take that bit of coal to that box. And you've run out of that coal. How the hell are you doing? What were you playing? Oh, that guy's already doing that coal. Okay, let me find you a different coal deposit. Here you go. Do that one instead. I was just checking this out as well. I want to keep it in the category. Well, somebody from chat should give you a shout out. You seem so much more organized than my factory area. Well, yeah, I have a sponsored stream, and the devs asked me very nicely if I could just play it for a little bit because they said it was a complex game and it takes some getting used to. And I played it for a little bit, about 5 hours. What's your problem? You need 4 of those and 2 of those. You're going to pick up, drop. Pick up from warehouse day 3, drop in a general factory, pick up. 33, 33, 26. That should be fine. But you're jammed nonetheless. Okay, let me pull that out. And you should pick up from there twice. Okay, well, you're going to do it once because Oh no, you've put in 2. So you should put in one of those. And then you should craft. Then you should pick up that and drop that off. So this is passing the JD litmus test. Okay, 5 hours. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It has what Desync had with like you get to program the bots to do what you want, but it also had what Desync didn't have, which was a good way to program bots. Desync, you had to like learn the syntax and learn how things operated and blah 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 blah. I was never really good at that. Not at all. Can I put the boomsticks back in the boomstick box? I don't really need gunpowder on me. Deposit. I don't need that crap on me. Deposit. I can get more copper, that's right. I can get more copper. And then can I go to here? Can I put those? Can I put those in? I have so many slots. Alright, can we blow this up? Real nice leaf in here. Love the vibe, Curry. I know. Agent number 1, how far did you get in the game? Okay, can I go with... How much coal's here? 10,000. Okay, a little bit. You. Can I have... mining bot. I want you to mine that, go there. And then can I... duplicate you and duplicate you? Cool. And then... That's being mined. Let me go here. Oh, I have somebody mining that already. This is not being mined, and I haven't opened that. I get a box. I have oh, that's the moving drone on a mining drone. You and you, and then duplicate. Just the end of the zone, unlock natural gas, and building the next big thingy. Ah, okay. And how long were you playing to get that far? So I didn't get quite that far in the 5 hours. I knew it was coming, but I didn't quite get there. I got to unlocking the next big thingy. Deposit. Okay. So you are going to output red when you have too much, and green when you want more. Okay. Can I have create new red signal from green? If green, pick up from A and Feria. Thank you for being a member for 28 months. How the hell you doing, mate? I got there in 2 hours. Oh, Oh, hang on. The next big thingy. As in the thingy that goes in the ground? Or the other big thingy that comes after that? If green, pick up from A and drop to crane. If signal is red, pick up from crane and drop to A. Generate! How long have I been here? I've been here for 2 hours, I think. Hour and a half. I did the skylift, unlocked the research, which I don't want to say because exciting spoilers. Okay. Yeah, there's a big thing after that, and I unlocked the research. Yeah. That's as far as I got in 4 or 5 hours. But obviously it's the second time around, so I'm doing things a little bit faster. Okay. We made some suggestions. Read signal from crane. If green, pick up from A and drop to crane. If red, pick up from crane, drop to A. Yes, that is correct. Save. Okie dokie. Read the signal from here. If green, pick up from here. And you're done. Huh? Oh, technically that's wrong. I'm reading the signal from here and dropping it there. Okay. Can I edit you? Edit? Pick and drops from crane 2. You just need to be a different variable. Safe. Okay. Safe. Read signal from here. Pick up from here. Put there. Ooh, and then you're slow, so can I give you clone. Yeah, that should speed her up. Oh, okay. Can I... You know, so overload that crane, aren't you? Oh no, it only has a capacity of 10. Okay. Huh? And they all have plate on them, so they're all jammed. Oh, this... your automation experienced a traffic jam. Yeah, I can see that. I need to edit it again. That should be crane 2 as well. Oh look, dismantle. Like your orders have updated and you didn't work out how to update your own orders. Okay, can I do you, can I have this one? Read signal from here. If green, pick up from here and drop to here. And read signal, if green and drop to, if red, pick up from this and drop to this. Why are you getting jammed there? Why so? Why? Okay. Edit. Over previous. If signal is if signal from happy now. Nope. Nope. Directly use their own server to generate the commands. Ah, she means internet connection makes it seem constantly reaching out to some platform. Look, it's definitely not happening on my GPU. That's all I can tell you. Dismantle. Dismantle. Okay. All right. Start again. New. Discard. Okay. Read signal if read signal from A. If signal is green, pick up copper from B and drop into C. If the signal is red, pick up from C and drop into B. See internet connection for the vibe coming part, so you can totally make the commands mainly offline as well. Yeah, I could parameterize all these properly, but it's easy just to type them in. It's really easy just to type them in and then send it off. Although sometimes it does take a while. Read signal from A. Signal is green, pick up metal ore, sure, from B and drop into C. If the signal is red, hang on. I said copper. Well, it doesn't matter. Pick up from B and drop into C. If the signal is red, pick up from C and drop into B. That should work. And I can just remove that. Yeah, I don't want metal ore. Just zoom out, find that node. Read signal from A. If green, pick up from B, drop to C. If red, pick up from C and drop to B. Okay. Save. Okie dokie. That's my signal. That's the green part. That's the place I want you to drop stuff. Cool. Now you've got it. Alright. 7, 6. Clone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge! Oh, go green. Oh, it took them that long to reset. Okay. It's... How is there 5 of you and it doesn't have 10 in it? I guess the signal's red. You meant to take stuff out when the signal's red, and that guy went to go pick up more stuff. Whatever. Never said the drones were smart. Can I get backpack upgrade number 2? Can we get... we got movement, we got backpack. Put that as focus. Can I have a drone? Can I have you... Move a bot, because I need to put thermal plates in there. Hi bot. And I want to drive back to here. Whilst we wait for that to happen. Think my lands are completed the gun trial. I should go explore it. Well, I just sent myself across the map, so be patient. Meanwhile, the factory does work. Can I put that in there? Can I put out 5 more balls? Can I come back to here? Okay. Bad bots. Dismantle. 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 Cool. Pioneer is too far. I know she is. Oh, that's the most place to take it. Oh, wait, he did have to travel all the way across the map. So, yeah, probably explains why it's taking ages. Can I have you dismantle as well? F to pick up everything. Explore. I did it! I cleared the wreckage! You want to know if the drone gun? Look at the condition of the barrel and the trigger assembly. I'll make you one just like this. Unlock a gun for your mono wheel. Press R to enter combat mode. Aim with your mouse and left click to shoot. Your health was shown down the bottom and above the mono wheel. Yeah, that health bar I don't remember seeing. But okay, I remember seeing this health bar. Regenerates over time after taking damage. Yep. Press R to enter combat mode. Oh, it is there. I just don't realize. I don't remember seeing it. Okay. Look at me and my gun. And you guys leave me loot. Oh, that's what I want. No, out of our mode. Collect. That's a bot. Is it cheesy if I just sit out of range and shoot them all? Is it my fault that they're super stupid? Give me that. Pick up that. And finish this little spot. Alright, can I... We're mining this coal. I have one drone mining that coal. Okay. Can I go there? Can I build one of these? Thank you. As you explore, you discover some areas of the map flash red. These are danger zones. Building inside this will attract the enemy drones. Attacking structures. Oh. Fine. I won't build inside this zone. Sheesh. Oh. Technically, that's outside the zone, right? I get miner. Mine this here. Here. Invitation will be fixed in the next update. Yeah, they are afraid of me. Can I duplicate you and duplicate you? Cool. So that's that coal sorted. This one's being mined. Oh, there's coal down here. Live it all. Mining bot. There. Mining bot, there. And mining bot, there. Okay. Can I Control D? Duplicate you, and duplicate you. Cool. We have researched something, and I need a bio break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll let you stare at the miners, and then we'll get research progressed. Much better. Okay. We need to go explore things, but do I have... No. Right, Mira. Okay, recipe unlocked. We can now make green science. Can I get a power pole? Deliver everything. Cool. I want you to make those. I want you to make those. Okay, so coal, I have 100. I have 300. Oh, somebody's mining that. Oh, there's only 4 left. We have 29 here. We have 200 something there. Can I carry 200 something? I don't think I can. Can I put a box? You're processing that, you're processing that, you're processing that. Oh, I'm out of explosives. Priorities. Okay, can I put a box? Yeah, a second box. Yeah. Can I put into this those? Can I have a bot? Move this to there. Can I have a bot? Move this to here. I know I can do that with one bot, but I really don't care. 400 coal. Cool. 400 coal goes into the 100 coal box. Can I want you. I want control Q. Yep. And then I want control D. Why is it a control? Why do I have to hold down control for everything? Oh, I don't have... no, I do have iron. Oh, sorry, metal. Okay, G doesn't work. No, I need one more. Come on, one more, Mira. Mine faster. Yeah, power. Can we put a power pole? About that. Yes, that works. Can I deposit material? And can I do you? I am doing research. Can we do fertilizer also or research? Energy 2 needs that. Can I get a truck? Let's do truck. And I need this guy to... I'll find you a job in a second. Can I have you? Oh, you don't have a job either. This guy's doing both. Okay, can I have... Okay, you were the one with the last little bit of coal. Can I have... Okay, let's do this coal into this warehouse. Alright, so I want to have... I want this duplicated. Can I put you here and here? Then I need power. No, I need to go find 4 crystals. We do have idle bot icons. I have this one, 2 structures away construction, and 1 resource drops on the ground. Okay, I recycled a bot. And yeah, I don't have any errors. Because technically they're not errors. I just programmed multiple bots to do the same thing. They did remind me early on that I should definitely look and optimize constantly. Why do I have to do that twice? Whatever. Okay. Items dropped on the ground. Yep, can I pick that up? Okay, so can I go to you, who's aired out? I want you to move this to here. You have to come close to me, close enough to me that I can pick up your material. And I want you to get multiply, plate from this one instead. You, give me. Okay, then can I have miner bot? Mining bot, I want you to do this and this. And the second mining bot, I guess. I should do that. I can just click that. What? Oh, this is this. Sort of around the wrong way. This smelter. This smelter. Alright. I think 2 bots for that distance is probably overkill, but whatever. And I have twice the gunpowder now. You need gunpowder and copper. So can I get you to move gunpowder to there? And then can I get you to move copper to there? And then can I get a box? Can I have a shit ton of plate? Can I get another mover to move ammo into there? And I need DNA. I need you to move lunchboxes to here. And I need you to move DNA. DNA is here. DNA is there. Is DNA I needed, right? Oh, I need a cortex chip. Never mind. Wrong item. Move this to here. Okay. And another mover. We're going to move this to here. Okay, so that should be science running. Slowly. Oh no, I want to put science in a box. Can I put a box here? I want you to deposit there. And then can I get another mover to take science from here to here? Cool. And then can I get another power pole? Yeah, 28. Cool. Extend the power grid. Build another one. Oh. bunch of that. Alright, so this is going to do trucks. That's 50 and 20. And you are 40 and 10. Oh, energy 2, that's 25. And it gives me power plant, which I actually never use. Even though I probably could very easily. Okay. Can we go to here? Oh. No, can we go to here? Dismantle, 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 yeah, pull up. Nope. Go all the way back. I've got too much crap in my inventory. What else can I get rid of? I can go to... that's not that. That, please. Have the rest of that, please. Green thing. I don't need half green things. Lunch boxes. Lunch boxes. Feel broken because you have too much copper. Move there. Pick up from there. Deposit into there. Pick up from there. Deposit there. How'd you get jammed? And can I put the crystals in there? Okay. Let me pick up 2 explosives. Alright, I was going down to clean up this. Yeah, I need all that crap. Pick up all my crap, please. Yes, I was pressing it. I just need more inventory space. Alright. Try again. Just move this to there. Alright, then we can go pick up the last of the crap. And then we can continue exploring. While science progresses incredibly slowly. And that one's most full. Hey, trucks, servers, moving warehouses, transporting goods between distant locations, just like a regular warehouse. They need mover automations to load and unload resources. Okie dokie. Trucks work best when paired with truck hubs and send their load and unload locations to the truck hub, location A and location B. Select a truck, assign the item in the quantity. Assign movers at location A to load the truck. Once full, it delivers location B. Movers there will unload it. When empty, the truck returns to location A and repeats the route. Cool. New research. I want to have gun turrets. Because gun turrets solve problems. All of them. And that's our 2-minute warning for King Hill. No, we don't need... Well, there is idlebot notifications. We just missed them. They're over here. So I'll get told when they finish mining something. More loot. More loot. More loot. More friends. Oh, friend dropped something. Oh, that's rude. Missed. Oh, I thought you were a loot box. I have your corpse. Thank you. Destroy. Now I can drive through here as well. One resource drops on the ground. Oh, I didn't pick up a corpse. Go get the corpse. Cool. And then move there. Boom. Okay. I don't have guns yet. I need guns. I need gun turrets. You're slow. You don't have post-apocalyptic chips. And lunchbox. Okay. Can we go here? Lunchbox, you are working, right? You're unjammed. Okay. Can I pick up that? Can I pick up half of that? Can I go to here? Can I just mass deposit it? Which might break your automation. Oh no, I have two single guys. No, it won't break. Nine. Control D. Fine, go there. Can I grab power? Go faster. Yeah, a lot of lunch. Alright. Who's that king? Hank? Defend! Supply 9. Supply, okay. Supply 4, demand 5. Supply 8, demand 1. Supply lots of coal. Batman of YouTube. Well done, Mr. Batman. You put YouTube on the board. There you go. I want this. And I want this. And I want you to move this to... Yeah. Production. Demand is still 8 per minute, which is a problem. Well, I guess. Actually, I don't know how long this takes to update. I don't know how long this takes to update. 1 minute. Unless it's 66, but that's definitely lying to me. Alright, can I have this whole building? Control Q, Control D, you can go there. Duplicate the whole damn thing. You duplicated. Actually, panel. Can I have a box? No. Then can I have you? I want you to move this to here. Put this guy deposit there instead. I have this guy. Deposit there instead. Then I have kind of here. I want you to deposit it there. And then 2, 3, 4. Oh, guns. 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 Expedition. Guns. Okay, I now have guns. I also forgot to do this. Now. Can I drop that in there? Can I drop that in there? Can I drop that in there? Can I drop this back here? Science. Can we have Combat Mark II? No, that needs blue stuff. Needs you to. Movement speed 2? That's very expensive. Backpack 2. Needs you to. Screw it. Balls in there. I don't need to have those crystals on me. I do need to have that plate on me. And I really should build... Okay, fine, I need other stuff on me. Vortex chips. Dismantle. You can go over. Yeah. Positive. Okay. Can I have bots? A mover bot. I want you to move this to yep. Yep. And can I have you have a friend? And then go to. Okay, can I have a logistics truck stop? Yeah. Move a bot who is going to move all into there. And then get duplicated. And then I can have Mr. Truck. When there's no item type in storage, move to A when there's at least a limit item type. Nope, just move. No, that's just moves you once. Okay, pull up. I want you to go here. Haul off. I want you to haul coal from here. Pick up 100 coal, drop it there. Cool. Alright, you're going to drive back and forth my coal. I have another pile of coal over here, which is now full. Run to here. Finish that research. Cool. So now we can make a power plant, so I can just burn power. Good old coal power. And then backpack, because it's cheap. Cheaper. All of that. All that there. And all of that. And all of that there. There is 15 science in that box and 78 in that box. And this costs 100. And this costs 150. Okay, we're gonna leave science for the moment. Alright, can we go... Oh. I guess I hire the neighbors. No nearby resources drop to pick up. Well, that sucks. Alright, can I... It's probably important that we build a gun. Here. I have a mover bot to move this here. Put ammo in it. There we go. Alright. There's more coal. Alright, can we... Yep. No, don't sit that close. Well, alright, fine. Silly robot. Silly robot. Loot chest! Yoink, yoink. And that's blocked off. Okay. So, we're done. think I've got all the loot chests. I don't think I've missed any. And I have coal here. Can I have logistics box here? Second box here. Oh crap, I don't have enough materials. Third box here. I really don't have enough materials. Okay, can I duck home? It's in a red zone, so, you know, duck quickly. Oh, bots can walk through here. That could be embarrassing. You have 84 coal on you. That one's full. Gunpowder's full. Ammo's not full. Clone. Where the hell am I? Here somewhere. I have to do that. Charge back across the map to here. I'd like to get some miners down, get coal, and then we can find out what the sky pillars are. Also, officially finished the 2 hours, so I definitely meant to remind you in the pinned comment, in the description down below, in the pinned comments, and if you're on Twitch, !brave, and that will get you. No, I want you to go here. There, cool. And then can I duplicate you? That'll get you linked to Brave New Wonders. Which, yes, like I said, I already played for quite a few hours beforehand. Alright, I don't have ammo. Well, the Sky Pillar. Middle Lake stands the Sky Pillar, which you've read many times in the ancient Skyborn lore. Water flows into a vast sinkhole at center, sending ripples across the surface. Moss covers the walls, and rust clings to the weathered frame, showing the weight of centuries. Overgrown plants surround the ruins, adding the sense of solemn neglect. From its highest point, you glimpse a faint flicker below, glimmering within the darkness at its base, as if something stirs beneath. Set up scaffolding and build a crane to explore the structure. I need all that crap. Cool. Confirm. Deposit. Okay, I need more stuff. So I need 80 copper. Okay, can I deposit? No, can I build one of them? Can I deposit this in here? And actually, I've changed my mind. Put stuff in that warehouse. Put stuff in that warehouse. Put stuff in that warehouse. And pull that out and put that in there. Cool. Alright, can I go back, go pick up a crap ton of copper? Wait. JT! Hello from yesterday. Welcome to the future. Oh. Oh. Leave my bots alone! Oh, you're shooting a gun.
Like a boss.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't just wander across the map without looking. Bad karma. What does the binary actually say? What does your binary actually say? No more friends? Cool. Now we can wander across the map blindly. 30 science. I'll show the amount I need. Well, that chest is full too. Okay, good. Good value. Can I have a movie part? That's very interesting. Okay, can I have a movie box? Move this to. I wanted. Actually, I want all the copper. Okay, all the plates. So it's iron color. It's gonna get getting called copper. Although it goes into bullets, so it probably is copper. It says 69. Of course it does. Of course it does. Well, at least it doesn't say 67. Okay, can I have a bot? Yeah, you are gonna move that stuff from here to here. And in here we're gonna put a crap ton of ammo. Deposit materials. Okay. Cranes up. The sinkhole is still choked with strange gusts of wind. I can't explore the sky pillar like this. Is the wind knocking the platform off balance? No, not quite. The wind seems to be either extremely hot or extremely cold. It's putting strains on the excavating automatons. Mirror, we can always use coal to keep the automatons warm and use thermal plate to shield the platform from heat. But I need to respond to the changes in temperature dynamically. We can use powerful technology called signal intelligence. It allows us to configure units to monitor external and internal conditions and emit the right signal at the right time. Mirror, this challenge goes beyond basic automation. The Academy strongly recommends you complete the signal intelligence tutorial before proceeding.
Like a ball.
Enter tutorial. Trippin'! How you doing, Trippin'? Trippin'. That would be that's a 6-7. Oh my god. How goes the automation? It goes well. Troopin, somebody from chat should give you a shout out. They've been trained better than this. We're talking about 69 and 67 in binary. Who's also playing Brave New Wonders. Hey! I just beat this game. Oh, how long did it take you, Trippin? Tutorial, we're gonna learn signals. Click on you. 2.5. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. 2.5. Okay, because I'm up to 220. Yeah, about that long. You take 10 minutes off that. Okay, diff destination depending on the signal of the warehouse. Yep. Set a signal on the hub to red. Cool. You're now going to constantly output red, and therefore you're going to go over there. Yep. Okay. Can I create a new signal? Just like behaviors look to generate signal behaviors, we have to generate signal behavior. Show green. Yep. Okay. Save. Save. I don't know why I have to save it. So the step after this, is that the end of it? Click on you. This will either randomly produce a metal ore or a crystal shard. Yep. And what do you think of the game, Troopin? Oh, I gotta click on you. Look at the highlighted entity. It's hard. It's hidden. This will continuously move metal ore or crystal shards to the center stockpile. You are gonna always move metal to there if it emits a peak. You are gonna move if it emits blue. I need to make a signal. Assign signal behavior. Create new. If you have metal display pink signal. If you have crystal display blue signal. Go. So factory on the third planet yet? No. I haven't left the first planet. Blue, pink, correct, safe. Go. So you move stuff to here no, non-stop. If it's pink, it goes there. If it's blue, it goes there. If you're unlucky, you end up crafting 20-something. I did 20-something crystal before I did 6 metal. Because RNG. Little tire tracks are kind of cool. I still have quite a lot to do. Oh, do I? Okay. I need you out crystal. Okay. Yep. If I click on this, it seems to bug the game and it seems to get stuck on crystal. If I have this GUI open. Which is really handy to know. No, it doesn't get stuck. Bugger. We're able to see with the final challenge. Cool. No. Definitely haven't got to a third planet. Oh, that's right. This one. Maintain the Leviathan sun temperature above 20 but below 30 for 60 seconds. Okay. Place fuel on the Leviathan sun will cause the temperature to rise. The more the fuel rolls, the faster the temperature rise. Having too much fuel will cause overheating. And why can't I zoom into tutorial land? Create new. If temp is below 22 kV, display green. If temp is above 27 kV, display red. Let's go with, no, 27 should be fine. I rage quit this task. Oh, did you? Why? Why? It's not that hard, trooping. Yeah, that's it. Save. You. Create signal. If signal from A is green, pick up from B and drop to A. If signal from A is red, pick up from A and drop to B. Generate. Single. It's alright, it understood me. I hope. If signal from A is green, pick up from B and drop to A. If signal from A is red, pick up from A and drop to B. Yep, that's it. Save. So you and you. So you're going to pick up and you're going to throw fuel cells in there. And temp go up faster. More fuel cells are in there. Yep, more fuel. So this how you do it, trooping. More fuel. Temp go up faster. And we hit a happy spot. We stop. Temp doesn't go too high. I don't pull any fuel out. And we're counting down. And then at 22, you should go get more fuel. Oh, no, just a little bit too low. Okay, can I edit? Can I change? No, I want to go save you. You're fine. You. I want to go edit. 22. Set a constant value for 22. It's actually 23. Because that's not going to be confusing at all. So you drop off to 23. Signal should change. You go get fuel. You shove it in there. Should heat back up. Too much fuel. Pull fuel out. Pop it back. And then throw fuel back in. Boost the heat back up. Too much fuel in. Up, 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 up. You can't decide. Put the fuel back. Poor confused bot. Alright, done. Next. Hey, tripping? Not that hard. Not that hard. Big brain, appreciate it. So tripping, Sifan Devon is one of the devs. So if you have any comments, now's a great time for it. I don't like duplicate blueprints being B. Control D. Okay, so I want to add parameter. No, I don't want to add parameter. I want to pose, return. So I have to keep this between 25 and 70. Okay, so create, discard previous. If temp is below 20, pick up from A and drop to B. If temp is above 70, pick up from C and drop to B. Anyway, you didn't even make a pie controller. Let her learn a kid controller? Yes. What? Oh. Oh yeah, I did. If temp is below 20, well, that's the command I want for the next guy. Well, mostly. If temp is below 20, emit, red signal. If temp is above 70, emit green signal. Oh, pickup. I got where pickup. Then system is the maintain control variable, e.g. flow rate, temperature, or steady value. 20, 70, less than, equal than, green, red. Yep, that looks about right. Okay, and then I want to have green. You can go there. I want to have a new condition. If signal is red, pick up from A and drop to C. If signal is green, pick up from B and drop to A. Drop to C. I don't know. Is it going to ask you? Oh. Combat going on. Can't do anything about it. I think it's going to crash. No, it got there. If signal source is red, pick up from A, drop to C. If signal source is green, pick up from B and drop to C. Yes, that's what I want. Save. Done. So if this signal is red, I want you to pick up cold to add heat and drop to here. And if it's green, pick up from there, right? Green makes it colder. Yes. Okay. Can I have the second one? Okay. No more bots. Oh, it's too hot again. We drop the temp down. Can you? Can I duplicate you? Can I put you here? Can I edit you? I want more. I don't really want you doing that. If okay, can I just save that right now? Too cold. I chilled it down too much. Oh, I said it's 20. Well, okay. So if temp is below 20 green. So no, I want to remove the green tag. Okay, can I edit
Hello,
this?
my friend. Stay a while and
Open
listen.
previous. Green tag. Delete. 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 Save. Okay. Slash value is red. Pick up from here and drop to here. Why are you? Why are you asking for the extra variables? Let's look at the things. Stella's also a dev. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for making a very interesting game. So you're now too cold. Everybody should get 3 lots of coal, and that should get me to 30 degrees. And then you're gonna overheat the thing a little bit, but that's fine. And that's why I have the extra bot. So if it's too cold, we add 30 degrees plus 1 extra because the bots are over eager. And if it goes to the other end where it's maxed out, then we drop 40 degrees. Yeah, the bots are a little bit over eager. And I could have another signal that if it's neither, we could output a yellow signal or something and then they could just stop. But whatever. Whatever. Can I go look at that box? 48. 155.
Hello,
You
my
need
friend. Stay a while and listen.
vortex chips. Can I have oh. Crystal mine destroyed. Oh. Ooh. Sir. Nah, I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it super hard, no matter what. Think of the follow anyway. You know what? You can mine there. Okay. I want this guy. Okay, can I duplicate you? And unfortunately, you need to go beside me because I can't put you anywhere else because I can't have a bot automatically build bots. I really hope that's in the future. And let's hope that there's no friends along the way. There's no friends along the way. You'll probably make it. You'll probably make it. Both about the same distance. But you know what? Clone another one. That's a lot of spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. Trooper, I've seen you play games. I've seen you play games. I've seen you when you're a spaghetti. This is gorgeous. Thank you. Come on. And they're all grumpy because I built it. Which means I still need ammo in the box. The truck's fast enough that they can outrun them nasties. No idea. No truck box. So that's 44 in it. Yeah, a few of them there now. Okay, it's being fed at full speed. So you make 4.3 per minute, and you make 5 per minute. Well, it's going faster, that's the important thing. 52, 165. Okay. What are you up to? 67, 69, hi bot. 70, 70, 70, 70. Hey, I think one of those completed Sky Pillar trial. I should go explore it. Yeah, I should. Explore the Sky Pillar. Descending, you grip the rope, begin your descent. Darkness closes. Oh, her earrings have turned off. The tritium earrings have turned off. She's fine now. Thermal radiation. Far beneath, faint light flickers. The unknown awaits at the bottom. Continue. Set in the underground chamber. There's a huge cylindrical device with a transparent surface. Inside, a faint light glimmers from the gas. Tritium gas! I called it! From the gas that still lingers. Thick tubes of wires snake outwards. Climb up the walls and disappear into the dark. Attach the core and continue exploring. On the terminal, attach the giant glowing core. You uncover a fragment operator log. July 12th, 2298, day 142, shift 3. Shit didn't last long. Mamma mia! How you doing? External air pressure and seismic instability continue to worsen. The wellhead trembles, gas outputs remains erratic. As of this shift, however, all refinery storages tasks remain at a safe capacity. Current projection indicates reserves sufficient for approximately 1,000 years. During that period, the cryogenic embryos housed within the Earth Ark Mother Vault are expected to remain secure. Continue exploring. Confirm. Upon up some flight of stairs, you step into what was once a worker barracks above the gas processing chamber. Rows of dented lockers line the walls, and bunks sag under the weight of decades of dust. You know where dust would come from? Everybody's dead. More importantly, there's no skeletons, so everybody's gone. Probably more worrying. A dim shaft of light falls across the room. A circular reinforced window, clouded by time, lets in a sliver of daylight. The level must sit close enough to the surface for the sun to reach it. On the wall, illuminated by the window, hangs a brittle, angled map. You recognize one portion of land as what will come to known as the surface. The label reads America, and bonnet line the territories with shapes you've never seen before. You may end your examination or continue exploring the room to see what more awaits. We're going to continue exploring, of course. On the desk are scattered papers. Among them, a communication log catches your eye. Earth Ark Providence, central computer exhibiting continuous abnormal loop cycles, imminent loss of uplink with Sky Ark. Expedited delivery of backup core chip and a full data array. Providence, Earth Ark. Enter designated oceanic zone. Leviathan anomalies triggered local gravity surges and magnetic storms. Estimate delay in approaching time, signal interference, transmission lost. Okie dokie. Everything went fine till it didn't. Sky Pillar wasn't a temple after all. It's a lab. What they're studying, that glowing core I retrieved, what is it? Let me see. There's something swirling inside. Tritium gas. It's just like your earrings, love. It looks like weird air. Maybe some kind of trapped vapor. Tritium gas. I've read about mysterious old world machines that process underground gases into usable fuels. This might be part of one. So that's what the sky pillar was. A fuel factory. No, it's tritium gas. Like your earrings. They glowed through all the intro. I think so. This is so fascinating. I believe I can create a blueprint for a buildable structure that can replicate the gas processing technology. This is a game changer for us. Fetch that map and haul it back to the train station. Need to take a closer look at base. That map is still in my mind. I need to get it from the Sky Pillar Barracks. So we have a new structure, a natural gas processor. Converts natural gas into refined fuel and chemical byproducts. Natural gas in, we get 1 unit of CH4, I think, and 1 unit of helium. Hydrogen? Can I get an either or? Can I... Oh. Pioneer's too far. Pick up map. Strange map. Cool. Can we... gas one. Custody of the... Whoop. Okay, fine. Bye. Hey gang, you've got an old world map. Take a look. It's showing far more than just this land. Incredible. Looks like methane or helium. Yeah, CH4 would be methane, and HE should be helium. Incredibly, other continents were spoken of only in legends. This may have first evidence they truly existed. Let me see that. There are names. Europe, Asia. Oh, these are latitude lines and markers. I've seen fragments like this before in old world archives. Most likely there was names the old people gave to these continents. So people live there too. Citizens, civilizations have to see them with my own eyes. Perhaps the ocean is still extreme dangerous to cross. Dangerous, yes, but not impossible. I believe I can use the archives to chart a route and draft a blueprint for a powerful long-range airship right away. I need 80 of that, 40 of that, and a map to do this. Well, start that as the focus. Okay, that was a bot, which means the place should be clear. Can I drive? Oh, actually, can I pack up some stuff? Where'd my bots go? Where'd my bots go? Oh, there they are. Dismantle, dismantle, and dismantle. They all look like cores and stuff I can pick up. Okay. Alright. Can I drive? Alright. I don't need that open anymore. Close. I need that size to get in there, please. Faster. Alright. So... Power plant usually electricity usually by consuming fuel. Have to build it, right? Natural gas or methane? Oh, methane does 16 megawatts. Natural gas does 12.
Alright!
And coal does 10. Okay. Dismantle. Okay. Can you have the map? Can I have all of that? Deposit. Put all of that back. Can I have all of that? Deposit. And then can I put all of that back? Research. Samuel! Thank you for the prime, thank you for the Bozo bucks. Welcome back for 43 months. Hey, Mira, the design is complete, but this project is massive. We need to gather an enormous amount of resources. Let me see. Yes, this isn't just a project. This is on the scale of a wonder. A wonder. Wait, you mean... Indeed, wonders are more than structures. For us, they are the province with the forces that will shape a world. Completing one proves your resolve as a pioneer. Then our names will be truly remembered by the Academy. I'll begin at once. Yeah, definitely a 14-year-old. Or a small brat. One more thing, my friend. According to my calculations, only one site has a sky. Alright. So I have to lift the ship. Let me show you. You're about to construct your first wonder. Wonders are vast works that demand immense resources to build and sustain. In return, they stand as landmarks, power and gateways, and great possibilities. Allows the construction of airships, massive floating vehicles that are essential intercontinental logistics. structures on the deck of the ship. Oh. Ooh. Airship fuel, which requires methane and copper to give me airship fuel. Okay. So where's this wonder? Oh, I have to build it. Nope. How do I mine natural gas? I can mine it. And you mine it? Can. Okay. I need a bowl. Can I have a bowl, please? Power pole? There. Yeah, probably not there. How about that? Okay, can you... Yeah, mining bot. This and this. Okay, then you have two outputs. And have something... can I just move that over there? Okay, logistics. Can I have a box? And a box. Deposit. Can I have a bot? Smart mover? Smart splitter. Smart mover. Get items type from pickup and deposit thing. I want a smarter bot. Yeah, I want a smarter bot. Okay. Get from pick up from A and deposit B. Get an item, pick up, deposit. Get an item. That's what I want. I want you. Get item from, if it is methane, put it here. Otherwise, put it here. Alright, so you're now covered. Power is actually fine. Never mind. Alright. Power. Division. Combat. I still got 60 rounds. No, okay, now I have low power. Can I put another one of these? Another one of these here. What do you need? Oh. 35 out of 36. Okay, another one. Yeah, can I have a few of those? Have another one. Wait. Cheater deposit. Oh, I'm still short on gas. Oh, I have a lot of gas. Where's gas go? Oh, you're just slow as shit. Oh, because I have one bot doing it. Yeah, you're really smart. Can I duplicate you? I should keep it ratioed. What? How long have you been broken for again? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Move to warehouse 16. Yeah. You go to this one, this one, this one. Yes, you do 4 visits and then 1 visit. It's a 4-to-1 ratio. Okay. I don't know how these things break. Can I do that? And then can I build another one? Okay. Can I relocate the power pole there? Then put another solar there. Alright, the power should be solved for a while. Research. These kind of airships to be built by 1. No. So okay, but where? How do I build the? How do I build the actual airship? Oh. 40 lunchboxes and 50 loads. What's your problem? The metal mine ran out. Can I have you mine metal? That deposit still has to be done, right? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, here. It's full. Alright, seems like enough. Okay, build the airship. Deposit. Hey, this is a hub. Doesn't feel like a wonder. Hub is on the cradle. Now it's time to build the ship itself. You'll see. Build airship. You don't have enough resources at the airship hub to build the airship. Deposit materials. What do I need? 20 more of those. A couple of balls and lots of that one. Oh. Okay. Can I go to here and get some balls? Bert, you teach us. I'm struggling to keep focus every time you say that. Sorry, it's something I say. Would you prefer Okay, research. If I don't have anything to research, can I get bigger backpack, please? I don't think I have 100 of that yet, but yeah, okay. I'll try my best to use different, what are they called? There's a name for, see, I did it again. There's a name for the type of word they are. And I can't remember it. I saw gas deposits everywhere. Who is that? Another one? Prefer R. Uh-huh. But you need power. Therefore, I have to get power out there, which means I have to build through no man's land, or... No, we're fine. Or... Doing my only choice. Oh, I had to get lunchboxes. Can I get... Oh, hey. 4. Big numbers. 5. Okay, come out here, deposit this stuff. I don't need 23 lunchboxes, did I? I need 23 lunchboxes. Okay, fine, more lunchboxes. Okay, can I drop that in there? Can I drop that in there? Can I drop that in there? Can I drop coal into... No, that's full, that's full, that's full. Can I drop coal in there? Oh, gunpowder's also full. Oh. Well...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
My name is... Raphael. How you doing, Raphael? Okay, can I make you dumber? Move that to there. Okay, can I have a dumber bot? What's the other thing you need? Panels. Can you move panels to here? Can I find this one? This guy. Duplicate here and here. It's this guy. Duplicate him as well. Okay, so that's that lot set up and going faster, hopefully. There's obviously too many of those guys. I'll get rid of one of them. Lunchboxes are one truck. He's doing a loop. Okay, can I make you stupid as well? Can you go from here to here? And you need copper as well. Can I have a move copper to duplicate? Alright, so that's running faster as well. You need lunchboxes, which just I don't have any lunchboxes. You need precious stuff. You need King of the Hill. 66 per minute. Ah. Let's just go into this. Let's go into this. Nice. Really? Oh, no, they don't. No, you should definitely have power. Okay, still have power. Okay, it might be too many deliveries. Lunchboxes should be happening faster, therefore you should happen faster. We're maxed out on science. Duplicate that guy. Oh. Even Mike, well done. God, you're slow. Duplicate him. Can I give him 1, 2 friends? Okay, so we'll get that natural gas. Other places you have natural gas is here in Bot Pissed Off Land. I don't really want to mine in Bot Pissed Off Land. Oh, I have another one there. Can I have... Yep, go there. And mine here. And deposit there. I have 1 gas. Okay. I have a log there I can blow up. But can I build a storage here? I have miner box there. You mine here and come back here. And can I give you a friend and a friend? And the bot that I left over there, can I duplicate him and put him here? Okay, so it's more natural gas found and mined. I need more Vespine gas. That's coal. That's iron, coal. That's coal. Aha! Jackpot. Oh no, I need a core. Back. I need a core. One bot's not quite fast. Okay. Can I have a core, please? Can I also have some of them? And maybe another core. You're delivering lunchboxes. Yes. Can I do... Actually, can I just move this closer? It's a way better way of doing it. Alright, can I have a truck hub? It's getting tight in here. Okay, go there. Okay, can I have a truck hub? Here. Can I have a box here? Can I have a movie train? Oh, I want you to move from there to there. Another movie train. Can I have you move from here to here? Can I have a truck? Deposits? No, I'm out of copper. Oh, I'm out of copper. Well, bugger. You obviously want your box back. Okay, I need to find another copper deposit as well. After I finish building this truck. Okay, deposit. I can't really... It's all no man's... Oh, actually, no, it's right there. Can I put you here? Okay, fine. I have power. I have a power pole. Here. And a power pole. Here. And a power pole. There. And can I have a smelter? Okay, so I need to have 10 copper plates, whatever they are. Yep. Give me those. I need to have that. I need to have... Oh, we need two of them. Cool. And then I need to have some of the crystals. Free fall, come on. I'm actually on second thoughts. Can I click you? I want to control Q. Rotate. Rotate. Q. Yeah, I can't put it there because the bot won't. Yep, it's stupid. Stupid. Control D. Fine. Come a little bit closer. Okay. Now can I select the bots, clone, Q to rotate. I'll do. Oh, I'm out of cores. Okay. Get more cores. Get more crystal. I need 4 crystals. You get backpack. Nice. 5 crystals. Even better. 3, 5. Deliver everything in the purple area. Deliver. I want you to do this. I want you to do this. I want mine here. I want you to mine here. Drop there. Duplicate. 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 Then I'm gonna bots. Move out. Move from here to here. Actually, it's such a short distance. Pick up from A, deposit C, then pick up from B, deposit C. No, I want to pick up from A, deposit B, pick up from A, C. Yep, that's one. Deposit to smelter, pick up from warehouse, deposit to smelter. Yep, okay. And then can I have another one? And I want you to be merger. Yep. Pick up from here, deposit it there, and then pick up from there, deposit it there as well. Okay. Then have another bot, and you need to be a mover to move from this warehouse to that warehouse. Okay. And I can still build a truck stop? No. Okay. Now I can build a truck stop. Truck, Polo, natural gas from here, 100, and drive it to there, and hope to dial on the way. I have no idea how invulnerable you are. Okay, deliver that stuff. Bots, miner, mine there to there, hauler, from, not measure, maneuver, there to there, miner, in, here, Why did you show up with copper plate showing? Oh, move that. Okay, load the truck, and then we should be good. Alright. Explore more dangerous parts of the island. Three gas process, make all three gas processes operating at 100% speed. I actually burn through gas very fast. Oh, 6 minutes? No, not really. This is very slow for me to get gas. Oh, that's empty. Oops. Oh, this has gas. Can you put gas in? Can you pick up gas from warehouse instead? And can I have dismantled, 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 and then I can roll up to here and fill the gas in. And have another mover box. Okay, build the mover bot. You move gas from there to there. I dump all my gas into that location. Yeah, it's not that fast to burn it. Alright. Now we go over here and blow things up. No, now we get more explosives. Ammo, that's probably enough. I can build a few of those. Very slow to load a truck. 5, 24, 25, 24, 23. Okay, so we're loading it slightly faster. Okay, tree, go away. Infinite uranium mine. Wow, that looks like fun. No way to get across there. Okay. Oh! Die. Die harder. Oh. Infinite uranium mine. Large crystal mine. Hi, stupid. Can I have that? Have that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm in that mode. Can I... 37 times. Why? Oh, need to this way. is there 2 doing lunchboxes and 2 doing chips? Okay, hopefully that speeds it up. Can I have that and that? Well, I guess I gotta blow this up too. Oh. That's home. Okay. That's all explored. That's uranium mine. That's usually the map. That's usually the map. Maybe? I don't think there's anyone left to play with. That's all not friendly either. Nope. Alright, new Vespine gas. 99. 86. There's nothing. Oh, gas processing full. Just oh, we got that one. Oh, combat 2. No, I can't. I don't have blue. Okay. Do that then. Can you do this one? And maybe plug in the grid? I have a friend to move this to here. That's a interesting power plant. Sure. Can I have you duplicate here? The ball. The ball. Powerful. Can I? Actually, no. Dismantle. You. Grab my friends. No, there's a miner directly attached to you. I deposit it here instead. Mover. That's probably fine. Okay. Can I... duplicate that? Picking up from here. You should probably deposit there instead. And the new guy who just got built, this guy should deposit here as well. Okay. Let me pick all of that. Oh, can I get rid of the last gas? It's solved. I don't know why they don't drop loot. The one the gun kills seem to drop loot. Oh, I still need to do that. At 3 lunchboxes and 30 more helium. Hold. I want to hold. I want to item P. That's all. Helium. I want to make them. You can help me. Spoilage plus metal plates equals methane. Cookie. Left. 39 here. There's 200 here. Second thought, we duplicate eventually. Duplicate that again. Food storage is where on the outside of the base? Okay, another bowl. Something went bait. Oh. You have an arrow. You were mining coal mine that doesn't exist anymore. I can see that being a problem. You're gonna have to wait. Can I... Plus materials? Great. Can I go to you? Out. Okay, so production starts. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. We're well fine. You're my problem. Gunpowder might be maxed out. And science is a problem, but you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. Crystals and balls. I have lots of crystals and I have lots of balls. Okay, but can I... Who's feeding you? You have a round robin. Move from here to here. Dismantle. I need 2 and 1. Okay. You get stuff faster? %, one resource comes in. The other 50%, second resource comes in. Yeah, plenty. Oh! That's a different way to attack from. It's my coal box that's full. How dare you? Rude. So the only thing I can research is... Which we do. Oh, you guys ran out of coal. Nice. Capture where I am. Well, your job is to move ammo from here. Oh, you still have coal to mine. You just happen to fill it. Okay. I'm not sure I want to pick that up. Yeah, I don't think I really want to pick that up. Okay, the truck holes a little bit. Natural gas guys are depleted. Can you go to this geyser instead? And can you go to this geyser as well? And then I guess... They're only used in science. So you make 2.4 per minute, and you consume 4.3. 5, 5, 3, and 7. I'm doing twice the amount of gas. Okay, so I need to go to this. I need to... have everybody be a little bit close to the terminal. Cannot place. Not a valid. Looks really valid to me. Two copper and... Oh, copper's empty. That's made you. That's very cool, so we probably have enough science. That's a lot of movers. Can I clone this? There's one mover all the way over there. Okay, select all your bots. Don't do that one. Clone this here. And that cool. We don't really have any more. Oh. Okay, never mind. No power. I don't understand how you can do without power. Okay. Oh, 66. Okay. And I want this guy duplicated. Except you're going to pick up from here. And you'll move science over there. It's easy to duplicate. Rotate. Okay. Enough materials yet? Yes. Look, a great work takes flight. Oh, that's right. You guys are all finished. This very first airship, you get way to the skies. The airship serves as mobile base. On board, you can build factories and continue with the production chains, even whilst on the move. With it, you can explore distant colonies, uncover long list mysteries of the old world, keep venturing out. Who knows what secrets or technologies you might discover next. Airship from the airship hub. Just built and disembark your airship from the airship gangway. Okay. Dismantle. 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 And? Huh. Dismantle. Can I get one mover bot to move coal from here to here? Board airship. That's incredible, Brooklyn. Your design really works. Of course it works. I ran the numbers 3 times. Now you can prove your theory in practice. Let's see what waits beyond the horizon, mate. Perhaps you'll really write a new chapter of history for the Academy. I need to feel this, run this thing. It's huge, so I probably need a ton. What if I produce it right here? Airship can carry the weight of multiple warehouses. Instead, you can build... Can't carry the weight of multiple warehouses. Instead, you can build stockpiles. Stockpiles share the same inventory between each other. Reminder, the gangway is not part of the airship storage. Instead, it can be used to automate item transfers between the airship and the continent below. Items left the airship hub gangway will not travel with the ship. Okie dokie. If you're generating as fuel, you can produce it in your gas processes and then load it into the airship fuel depot. Important, if you run out of fuel mid-flight, winds may carry you back to where you came from. Select your airship gangway and choose to turn to your island at any moment. To avoid issues, make sure your airship with fuel is stocked and prepared before setting off into the unknown. Start your journey, click on the top left map, open the world map. In the world map, the airship will sign commands such as move and travel to another continent. Okie dokie. Morning, babe. How are you feeling? Any chance you could try me this morning? Probably. Americas and something's out of power, and Europe. Okay. I don't know how I fly there. Manned airship. Oh. The Unrelenting. Okay. No fuel. Travel another continent. You can issue commands. Airship in the world map. Disembark ship in another continent by the gangway on this ship. Okay. So I need to build airship stockpile. Production. Airship fuel Mark 1. Methane and plate. We need power as well. Oh. That complicates things. I hope I don't need to build power poles. I need to build power poles. Oh, that's annoying. What? Oh, I have any plate left. Okay, disembark. Board airship. Put that disembark. Okay, that was maybe too much power. How much am I overbuying? I'm literally on the border. I just got rid of all my copper plate. Leave it 40 minutes at the most. Deposit. Oh, and one crystal. Okay. That shuts up the power problem. You are carrying that. I don't know why you're carrying that. I don't know why somebody's carrying that. Oh, get item from remover pot and deposit at warehouse. Oh. Yeah. That's why you're carrying that. Okay, I have a bunch of methane. Put that there. Put a pot here. You're a 101. Okay. So you can be. Pick up from A, deposit C, pick up from B. A, B, C. Well, you're stupid. I could give you a signal to output what item you wanted and then have it pick up according to that, but let's just go with... no. Move from here to here. Are you going to still pick up the first item? Well... Okay. Can I... You... Pick up plate from here to there. Pick up anything from there. Oh, and there's no power. I don't have any resources. It's really annoying. Oh, I removed the block because move this to here. Speed has been moved up 100%, and there's nothing in research. And power should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. Efficiency, of course we are. I'm out of tiles. You don't agree. Okay, now we pray. Okay, I needed this to pick up tiles. I also needed I need a second. Airship, your sound is annoying. Okay, so you have airship fuel. Where do I put the airship fuel? Okay, building low energy, welcome board, boarding to smuggling, airship stockpiles. No. Carrying the journey. Loading the airship fuel. What's here? Okay, can I have a box? Can you pick, move, this to there? Oh, 1 out of 100. Okay. Now, solar there. Closet. Oh, God. I might want to put that there. put that back in the output slot? No, I can't. Okay, so making fuel is not too bad. When you produce 10 per run. Okay, so making fuel is really not that bad at all. Okay, so what I need for this, I need green things. Can I get some energy cells, please? Oh, it's only 10 of them. Be broken again. Gunpowder or coal? It's coal. It's you. Pick up here. And then you need move crystal balls from here. Have those. Puts the power back to 3. Alright, so I can access what's in the dock and unload it into the ship. And then we can build out a platform on the ship that does whatever we want the platform to do. We can build stockpiles, which seem to have 800 capacity, so they have plenty. Actually, no, they have 800 total. Okay, that could be a problem. Cool. It's 0 degrees where we are. Or is it not built? No, it's definitely 0 degrees where we are. Okay. So we can produce things, but ideally you don't really want to. You want to have everything pre-stocked. And eventually, it definitely looks like you could output signals and send airships to move stuff between bases entirely. Which is, yes! Yes. Definitely changes things up a lot. I have enough plate, I just can't move it around fast. I should really build a truck. And now I'm technically short to keep up with science demands, but then again I'm not using science. And I'm burning through coal at an amazing rate, but that's because it's not being moved around fast enough as well. And yes, okay, disembark. Alright. Well, this has been Brave New Wonders. Sap? Yes, new game. It was a 2-hour sponsored stream, and here I am, just coming up in 4 hours. Yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely one I would recommend having a look at. It's free at the moment, just part of Next Fest. You can play the demo just like I have. There's probably more. Oh, the guys have got mined. Dismantle. 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 Come on. Dismantle. Dismantle. Pick up everything. And oh, there's another one. Dismantle. And dismantle. So I mined out that guy's, but there are guys over here I could income mine. There's an infinite uranium mine, which I have no idea how we access that. And I still have this, which is just about maxed out. And this one, which I am actually slowly emptying. You need to get loaded faster, sir. Duplicate bot. Where the hell am I? I'm here. Here you go. And have a friend. Bye, bots. Off to work you go. They did a pretty good job of mining out all the Vespian gas very quickly. And I've made to been able to stay out of the unhappy zone mostly. Like this, I had to build in the unhappy zone. I guess I could build here, and yeah, that's too much pain in the butt. Oh, and that's full as well. It's even more coal. I should have burnt coal for power ages ago. No truck docked. Yeah, the truck's probably still here waiting to be unloaded. It is. And that's pretty much full. And that one is full. And the explosives are, sorry, the gunpowders are very full. And the explosives are getting full. And the ammo's half full. And I only have 3 robots left. Oh, I've got 33 robots left. Plus that one, 34. Alright. It's a fun little game. Thank you very much for playing this one. What are your thoughts? I really like it. There is definitely, like... I don't like the Control D to clone things. I don't want to press Control, honestly. Building signals, I think, need to be introduced earlier in the tutorial. So you get used to them. I don't understand why automatons can't count. I can't have them pick up 2 items. I need to repeat the same command twice. I want to loop a step twice. Seems like something I should be able to do. I am interested to see what I can build on a airship. And where the airship could go. I don't know. When does the tutorial... Well, when does the demo end? Can I go to... Is it Asia? Europe. Can I go to Europe? Like, is that a possibility? I sort of assumed when I got to the airship, that would be it. Okay, so I can fly to Europe. Infinite resources is definitely something you have to consider. Oh, there's a friend back. Infinite resources is definitely something you have to consider. There's something decent lacked early on. Snooze. They finally added infinite resources much, much later. And they did it as like a big node. A big node would eventually, after you mine it out, it would then sort of output still at half speed. Batman, you're currently the champ, aren't you? Because I'm gonna probably end before the next run of King of Hill runs. Yeah, like I said, I definitely want to play. I definitely tried to, and that was a frustration. Have a vehicle go pick up something 4 times. Who was the one that was broken for ages? It was this one. Pick up coal 4 times, drop off coal 4 times, then pick up the balls, whatever they're called, once, and then drop that off. And I know I can improve it by now I have access to building signals. I could emit if resource coal is less than 4. Does that work? does. Okay. Emit yellow signal if I have no idea what the other resource is. Is less than 1. Emit. So what I have yellow, I have red, I have pink. Signal if coal is less than 4 and resource wrong way for the brackets is less than 1. That's the other thing. I don't like pressing shift to use the parentheses brackets. I'd like to just use square brackets. I know it's a programming thing. That looks correct. Except it didn't ask me what the variable for... it didn't ask me what the variable for resource was. Resource item type. Oh. Okay. Save. Save. Aha. That one. Red signal if coal is... I'm nowhere near this. So if I pull that out, you have a red. If I pull that out, you have... Oh, you have a red and a yellow. And a pink. Yeah, so I can tie this to... bring coal if red. Bring crystals if pink. Red signal if less than 4. I didn't realize I would output both at the same time. I thought it would be limited to one signal. Okay, so I wouldn't have to write the both command for pink. But yeah, I could then actually have it do ignore brackets. I've tried it. It still needs to. It takes longer to generate. I don't know why it takes longer to generate. It just takes longer. And also sometimes doesn't make it a variable. Sometimes, not always. Yeah, I could probably just put in square brackets, and it would probably take the same amount of time. No, actually, if I put in square brackets, it still needs to generate. It doesn't automatically assume it's a variable. Whereas this is hard-coded to coal, but that's fine. Yeah, so if I had access to building signals a lot earlier, and I do admit I watched in the press kit, there was the tutorial video that showed signals, building signals, way earlier than I got to building signals. I would have used this much earlier to improve the automation. But then again, I want to have an overlay so I don't see the signals on the buildings all the time. Because it means every building would have potentially 3 or 4 signals, 2 signals, 1 signal popping up all the time. And I don't really want to see that. Oh. And I'd like to be able to put a signal out that is a resource icon. That's something I definitely like to do. Sailor? So, generate new. If item is less than 4, output signal item. Does that work? I think it's gonna fail. Which is the update? Prompt, parent prompt. If item type is less for signal emit, yeah. Sure. If signal emit. Save. If coal is less than 4, I'd like to output coal. I'd like to output the symbol coal. Because that way I could visually see. If I couldn't, even if I still want to be able to turn signals on and off in the interface, so I don't have to see them. I don't mind the alt mode showing me what's in all the warehouses and that sort of stuff. But with signals on top, that's just going to become a mess very quickly. But yeah, I'd like to output coal. And that way I don't have to keep track of different colors. I can just have it output coal and then crystal balls or whatever it is. And then importantly, I could also have another signal that is, I have fuel cells ready. And then have a bot that is, I could have bots programmed to hopefully read an area and it says, if signal coal, go to this warehouse to pick up coal and then take coal to building that's emitting the signal. Because obviously I have production lines stopping at the moment. That's not, but that is, or was. That's close. This did. What's the other one that's full? Gunpowder's full. Coal is full-ish. I could then further automate it and have, rather than having 30 bots required to run everything, I could maybe cut it down to 15 because they're only looking for set signals, and when those signals come up, they do a delivery. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to what you guys released. Well, do you guys have? I didn't look. Do you have? When is release? It's later this year, isn't it? This year. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it just says coming soon on Steam. No, this is the... Yeah, it just says coming soon on Steam. It says coming soon on Steam. But that's where I'm going to call this stream. I have to run. Sassy's still got a migraine. Turns out going to see the optometrist didn't really help at all. She's got new glasses coming, but that's 2 weeks away, and she's got surgery at the end of the month. So yeah, migraine continues. What? Oh. Well, one last King of Hill it is. Dude, did I get you? 45 months. Thank you, mate. Olga Gelato couldn't handle the R. Okay. Sorry, mate. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I didn't open that up. I don't have my chat on my screen. How you doing, Smith? Queen cat with a bat. Wow. Well. Well. Cats have thankfully got older. And there's less cat combat than there used to be. Still happens. Fred, how you doing? Right here at the end of the stream. Where's that one? Let me copy that. Oh, I can select. I didn't even try. I didn't even try. Oh, that would have been good to know rather than individually click the things to deconstruct them. No truck box. Truck is over here. And it has 6 gas on it. Oh, you only have 1 unloader. Oh, that seems like a problem. What? Huh? Did I just make them out of thin air? Oh my god. Well, that's 3 keys given away this week. Aussie's broken the code. Dismantle and dismantle. And then they just disappear. Cool. We'll call that a feature. Copy you. Pop, pop. Yeah, I am to the warehouse. No, it must have been Evo Mikey won last time. Batman must have had the win before that. Alright, Mike, send me a DM on Discord, please. I'll send you a key along with everybody else I've got to do this week. 3 keys in 1 week. Wow. Alright, do me a favor, everybody. That is the magic link that the devs / advertisers / whatever it is would like you to click on to say that you came from my stream. If you're interested in Brave New Wonders, please click on the link. I think it's a really good game. I have... Oops, Steam will tell me. Steam will tell me. Playtime 5 minutes. Okay, it won't tell me until I quit. But I started previous to midnight, and it's now 8:30 a.m. 3 keys, 2 and 1 person. Oh, that's right. You're already on my DM list. That's right. Well, you realize you've won twice in a month, so you're banned for the rest of the month. Like, it's a rule we've come up with. Banned for the rest of the month. It happened with Traumatic Nutter. It happened with Tacker Bear, who won 3 times in a row. And now you're also banned for the rest of the month. That way other people get a chance. But this is where I'm going to call it. To the 2 devs, it was Devin and Sailor. Thank you both for joining me. It's been a blast. I like talking to devs whilst they're here. Also, you guys can get a dev mark on Twitch. Do I have a command for that? I can't remember. Dev? No, I don't have a command for that. You can get a dev mark for Twitch. It will mark you for the developer, as the developer for the game, if you show up and somebody's playing that game. But Devin, Sala, thank you for joining me. It's been an interesting game. I'm looking forward to more. And it was Devon, I'm pretty sure. I mentioned at the start of the game. If you build the power pole and the wire goes from solar to power pole to factory thing, then the game breaks. I can't remember what the factory thing's called. The game breaks and it sits here as a quest and it never goes away. And it doesn't matter which power poles I deconstructed and rebuilt, it just sat there. It just completely broken. And the company gave me access to is it this one? The alpha test branch. And when I opened the alpha test branch, it crashed, which technically was updated after this version. So I don't know why the alpha test branch blows up on boot, but Uni crashes. But yeah, I'm excited for where you guys are going. Either way, I do need to leave it here. I do need to drive a child to school. Or drive a child and a sassy. Oh, she's got to go to an appointment. Okay, I got to drive a child and a sassy to appointments. Sorry about the Alpha Zone custom updates. That's fine. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. They told me to run this. I put this in. I put it in and it crashed. I'm like, oh. So then I downloaded the plain demo. Yeah, I downloaded the plain demo. And we've been running the plain demo. It turns out it was on a later build version, I think. Anyway. Yeah, because it gets the main menu, which would tell me the build version. But that's where I need to go. Call it. Also, your music is incredibly loud. Options. Audio. Yeah. Yeah. Incredibly loud. Stream one. All right. Shh. Okay. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. YouTube, you should get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is from memory set up for. It's not set up. It's now set up for Snacktorio, where we're going to use spaghetti to make spaghetti. Twitch, you just got to remember to come back in. What have I been streaming for? 4 hours, 20 minutes. You got to come back in 18 hours. No, maths is hard. 9.5 hours. Come back 9.5 hours for the next stream. We're going to play Snacktorio, where we're going to be using spaghetti to make spaghetti. Because it's all about making food in a factory game. What could go wrong? All right, with all that said and done, I need to about... have I won? No, Trooper. I got as far as I built the airship. I built the airship and I have access to the world map. And technically it's full of fuel. Technically it'd be full of fuel. So technically I'd fly on to the next location. But I don't have time. Command airship. Go there. Go there. How do I make it go there? I know how to make it go there. Travel on the con, you can issue commands to your airship in the world map. World map. Oh, click on airship and right click. Oh. Move. Here. Make sure you carry enough fuel, ammo, resources, build defense on the deck. Defense get enemy attacks. Ready to depart. Sure. Europe sounds like a whole new world waiting for you. Let's start the airship now. Sure. Yep, I have one machine making fuel with whatever we brought aboard. It holds. It holds. I've used bugger all fuel. I didn't need all the fuel. We were fine. We were fine. And in theory, I could then unlock blue science, which would let me get another airship, which I could use to bring more resources over. Okay. Oh. Yep. Combat mode. Heal. Heal quickly. I didn't need any of those resources. Or fuel. Or power. Okay, maybe I need a gun upgrade. And work on my dodging skills. Oh, see? Problem solved. Problem solved. Disembark. This is Europe, where it's freezing. Can't imagine people actually live here, but if no people leave here, who made those steels? Better build another airship hub, or are we stuck in Stony Land forever? Yeah, I don't have those materials. Oh, maybe I do. Nah. Alright, I'm marooned. I can't get back. Okay. Well, at this point, you could finish in like 5 minutes if you really want to spray one. No, I don't want to. Alright, I need a bell. I need to go and drive people. So, yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast, as always. Troopin', you can just say you one-up me again. You beat the game. You beat the game and I didn't. But that's fine. I've been playing for 9 hours because they asked me to have a look at it beforehand, and I did for 4 hours. Yep. All right. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. We'll see everybody tomorrow for Snacktorio. Troopin', you joining me tomorrow, Snacktorio? You know you want to. Snacktorio. It's technically not part of Next Fest, but it's out and released. But we'll see. All right. Not a problem. I'll see you then.